Are we live? I think so. I think, yeah. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay, good. Right, then I'm just gonna go to the stream manager and do a little something. And then, okay, I'm gonna get to the game. I actually was a bit early, but I tried to fix the construction again. But you know, the game was still as broken as before, even when I like actually gave it some help by placing some girders thingies down. So yeah, no, you're literally simply not allowed to link them up. No, uh, shit, I'll even show you. Wait, where does all the metal go? Oh yeah, right. I left without saving. But, you know, like you can set up a whole thing for it to actually, you know, have the things it needs. So also, let me just move the window a little. So yeah, chat. Okay. Like you can give it everything that it could possibly need. Yeah. Well, first of all, you can't even like connect properly to these. Like you need to link up to that one. And then from there bring it out. You know, like, okay, you know, it wants to be down and low into the terrain. Sure, you know, like we can do that. We can do that if you want it so badly. Yeah, okay, cool. So then we take this. It's like, okay, well, there you go. You got your little place for your extraction platform. Surely that should work. You know, if you try to chain it to anything, it is completely glitched out. Like there. Okay, you know, you move back a bit so that it can, you know, link to that. Nope. Okay, well, what about if we place it here? And then, nope. All you can do is just detach it. But if you want to connect it, game says no. Computer says no. And I don't remember it being this bad when on Prime, so I don't know how they fucked up the code. For fuck's sake. And also that, because it takes so long that you need to like, oh yeah, no, go, now you need to hydrate, oh now you need air, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, maybe your construction should just fucking work, you stupid ass devs. Like this is just next level incompetence, with all due respect. Which, you know, is ever shrinking. Again, like this isn't a demo. This isn't early access. This is supposed to be a finished game. And like a little bit of bugginess, sure, you know, like I'm very tolerant. I'm very reasonable, right? But there are limits. So if you can't even get something as basic as construction linking right, then that just does not bode well. And now I just completely, based on vibes, did this. You know what? It'll have to do. It'll have to do. I think at least it's sort of linked. Now the question is whether. Yeah. Okay. So you are forced to have a bit of distance here for no reason whatsoever. But well, you know, that's just how it be. Let's see. And how long is the slope? Okay, actually, yeah, right. So I just do that. that, and that, and that, that, that. Okay, and that, and that. Right. There's also still like over here to like take care of. Okay, right. So let me just get back into my base for an oxygen refill. Give it a few seconds. And there we go. Sure, we can just keep this at the surface. Now let's see, how far does it like have to go out? There, 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 there. Now, like, we have plenty of iron from all of the, well, everything basically. That should be able to connect there soon enough. Alright, so this is the planetary exchange rocket. This is not just normal launch, and this is the other stuff. Okay. Now that we've got all of that up and running, I need to check for basic terraformation things. Let's see. Yeah, okay, indeed, terraformation rockets. That's our main priority right now. Ooh, growth multiplier fuse. Nice. Anyway, let's see. Seed, insect. Let's see, 1500. Alright, GPS, GPS, GPS. Map information, drones. Animal spreader. And then... oh, oops. And then plants and asteroid. And what does this do? Ah, right, magnetic field. Okay. Well, let's try and get one of each. You know, just yep, that's just honey. That's a bit of a shame. But other than that, let's see. What do we have in terms of bio stuff? Seeds, bio. Okay. 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 That's that osmium. Oh, calm down. Okay. Yes. Okay. So we need osmium. That would be in os. Okay. Cool. Then we also need like just right, just normal algae or bacteria sample. I don't really know how we go about getting that. Seeds? Oh hey, we don't have the basic one. That's kind of funny. Oh, and tree bark. Okay. Right, let's try to focus on the basic stuff then. Okay, now where's our deconstructor? That's all the way up here. Yoink, yoink. Yeah. Come on. Because that shoots like tenfold all of our stuff. Okay. And then let's see, we needed like a few silicon, I know, for that one. And oh, definitely cobalt, I see. Then fertilizer. And of course rocket engines, which we've got in tech. Oh, we've got plenty of them, that's good. That's very good. Hello. B. B. Oh, another bee larva, that's good, that's good. Okay, so let's go over here. And then let's see, magnetic field rocket. There we go, that gets our pressure up. Asteroid attraction, that gets our heat up. And now we just need to worry about getting a few of these others up. Okay, is this boosting our terraformation speed? Maybe. I don't quite know. I know we need like quite a lot of heat and pressure for like ice to melt, I believe. Let's see, yeah. Right. Well, let's see. Let's see. What would we need? Right, the biodome, which no, biodome tier 2, right? Biomass. Okay, ecosystem. Algae, bacteria sample. Right, tier 2 biodome, and for that we need a bacteria sample, which takes what exactly? Right, a bunch of algae and water. Don't mind all the asteroids falling. Okay, so a bunch of algae and water. Okay, did we have another bee larva there? Yes, good. Oh, and tree bark, that's good. Okay. So, let me just try to get some water. To make the bacteria sample. Come on. Okay, then we're a bit short on water for now, but that's gonna be fine, that's gonna be fine. Yeah, okay, in that case, I will just do that rocket to boost things up a little. Which one is it? Yeah, seed spreader. Okay, and then also we can just drop that. Okay, cool. So now some genetic traits and whatnot. Okay. Oh, hello. Right, genetic trait, genetic trait. In bio, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's a bit annoying when you use the rocket to get like genetic traits. You don't actually get enough. I know it's like the ones that we have are, well, okay, well that's just really inconvenient. Like normally you could just pick from your inventory. Okay. Well, in that case, let's see. Okay, color 1, color A, color B. Okay, so we just grab a random seed. And that gives us one color. Okay, that's color B. And now as for color A, let's see, color B, skin pattern, color A. Okay, right. So just a random larva. Well, let's see if we've got one of those. Oh, I somehow suspect that this one won't actually let us get the thing that we need. Yeah, that's what I feared. Okay, so yeah, we need one of the larvae for that. Which is a minor issue. Just a little bit. But yeah, okay. Right. Right. Okay. Let's see, how do we synthesize? Let's say Empadio. Huh? Empadio. Rare, tier 2, and B. Now what does the rare need? Right, let's see. Are there any ones with a little more, I don't know, common larva maybe? What kind of larvas do I have? Wait, is Nira in this? No, okay. Right. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna let that be. Let's see. Bioluminescent, we don't. Oh, right, of course, you can't sort with them, but okay. Color B, species, and then these are all kind of like irrelevant, so we can take that one, no problem. Okay, then rocket engine, go bruh. And then we make a little rocket. Oh, hey, I didn't even launch that one. Wow. Well, that's fine. There, okay, and then animal. There we go. Look at that. You know, like perfectly synchronized launch. It's entirely fine, and like there's no problems whatsoever. No, like it's cool. See, it's going up. See, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. Like it's all going exactly to plan. Yes, it is headed for the base now, but not for long. Trust me. See? Yeah, look at that. You know, it's just like rockets work in mysterious ways, right? See? Yeah, look at that. You know, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, nice. So good, man. Oh, so good, man. Alright. Also, let me get a rocket engine to get the bees. Not the bees, not the bees. Yes, the bees. Good. And yeah, then all we really need is some lerma. Bees. Come on, up you go. Yeah. Cool. So now that we've got that going on, let's see what else we need to work with. Maybe it's a good idea to get some drones, actually. Oh, hello. Oh, right, this is the, like, seed spreader, plant spreader thingy. Yeah, nice. Hmm. Right, okay, well we got plenty of sulfur, so we're good on that front. As for something, I kind of forgot. Oh, hello. Is this a bunch of iridium? Because I could have sworn that we were like getting a little bit short on that. So let me just quickly scavenge the meteor drops. Yeah. Wow, rocks with flowers on them. That's like meteorites with flowers on them. That's unexpected. Okay. Good. That's pretty damn good actually. Oh, uranium. Yeah. Come. Alright. Right. Okay, let's see what we can. Alright, and now back to base. Yeah, okay. We refilled on some of the like critical resources. That's the best we can do at the moment. Okay. Let's see. Alright, aluminium, super, uranium, iridium. Good. Okay. Now, as for the super alloy, we can just drop that in here. Nope, we cannot. We need to drop that in there. Okay, well, I guess a little bit will have to go in here. And you're also gonna dump all of that. Now, how about these, like, optimizers? Energy multiplier, yeah. Oh, that's methane. And also, let's get a few of these into storage, because, like, the algae. Right. Okay, so let's see, what do you do? Okay, you focus on heat and pressure. And you focus on heat and pressure. And you focus on heat and pressure. Now the question is, do we have a heat multiplier fuse? Let's see, okay, production, growth, production, and trade. Okay, right. That one's like actually just fine, really. Okay, growth speed of nearby machines. That's also like it's all good on its own. So yeah, I'll leave that be. Right, I need to start getting a. Oh, well then. Okay. Rocket, uranium, iron, silicon. Rocket, uranium, iron, silicon. I keep forgetting that I can just bin things. Okay. Okay, now let's see how well we can upgrade our stuff. Okay, so some rocket engines, that's fine. Some uranium, that's fine. Some iron. Well, we did actually use a bit of that. To be fair, we can just deconstruct things at all. Just as long as you're very careful with the things we pick. Silicon, yes. Silicon. Nope, that is selenium. Oh, there we go, silicon. And then all we need is fabric. Do we happen to have some of that? It would appear we don't. Okay, and silkworm generator. Let's see. Machines maybe? Silk, 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 silk. Come on. Where is the... Okay, everything, sure. Silk. Silkworm. Okay, and what is the recipe for a silkworm? Uncommon larva. Oh, you mean the ones that we don't have the resources to craft, or the recipe? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Well then. Anything else that takes uncommon? Oh, bee. So if we get a few bees, then we can get some silkworms. Okay, that's good. That's good. Nice. Okay. So, first of all, we hit the deconstructor. Yeah. Like I really thought the tier 2 deconstructor was just, oh, you can load a bunch of things up and deconstruct them together, but no. Yeah, oh, hey, and you can get some mutagen, that's really nice. Oh, come on, come on, come. Come on, game. Come on. Wow. Okay, now let's see. What's the recipe for a silkworm, huh? Oh, just bacteria samples. Let's see. Does mutagen take... Okay, so we can just deconstruct the mutagen. And then we're good. Nice. Doink. And... Doink. And doink. Doing's kind of funny, you know, like you deconstruct things to their more base levels, and then you reconstruct them into something else. Yeah. Okay, so yoink, yoink, yoink. Research. Okay, and like by all means, that should be a silkworm. I don't think anything else matches the recipe. Yes, that's good. Because I think with the frog eggs and also with the trees, you could have a few that didn't quite work like that. So that was a little pain. That's, oh, advanced craft station, right. Right, well, we got everything we need, right? Let's see, tier 7? Yes, okay. And what about the drone station? Right, to like get some automation. Osmium, fusion, alloy, circuit. Oh, it doesn't even look that bad actually. Osmium, alloy. Where's the drone station again? And a few circuit boards. And then, you know, I'll just set it up right here. You know, like we can always just move it if like needs change and all that. Okay. Circuit board, super alloy. Yeah, you know, we got that stuff. We got that stuff. Okay. Okay, then we pick up a few more circuit boards. And then explosive powder. Well, all that needs is a bit of iridium, which we just got. And some silver. I don't know what the exact thing was, so I just grab 6 of both, and then that should do it. And there we go. Yeah. Oh, rocket engine. Okay. Yoing, and then rockets, and then... Cool. And then what we want to do is... Yeah, good question. Right, what exactly do we want to automate again? Right, the collection of silk once we have the silk generator. But before that we need to make the silk generator. So that's, you know, a thing. Speaking of, do we have our first one done? Yes, good. No, that's not the... There we go. Okay. And it's sequencing. Cool, cool, cool. Yes, nice. Let's see, what does a tier 2 furniture? Right, tier 2 blocker. Okay, that's just some super alloy. And some circuit boards. Okay. So with that, I can make... What is this? Ah, right, for trees. Oh, hey, we can just make Lerma if we need. That would be kind of goofy. We just know that for the next thing we find, we just grab a few of the Lerma seeds. And oh, how are you doing, by the way? Oh, almost there. Yeah. Nice. Okay, then just one more. Cool. Cool, cool. And of course we want to make the, whatchamacallit? Storage. Yes. Because I think it will be pretty valuable if we get some B. Where's B? B. And this one supplies B. And it also supplies honey. You know, because otherwise it's gonna like instantly clog, and then oh. And then I also just make this take honey, and they're all good. And then we're gonna have this one that's specifically for silk. So demand silk, silk, silk. Where do we get silk? Oh, hey, hello, what is that? Oh, fancy. That's new. Tungsten? Oh. Wow. Oh, toxic spores. I wonder if you... Huh. Wow. Right, I'm getting all distracted. We want silk. And I will just take some water. Ah, yes, right. And we'll supply water to the next one, which is like for all the things to make like algae and stuff. I think that will be a good choice to just set it up. Okay, so you take water and algae. Oh, do we also have the things to collect like plankton and stuff? Oh no, okay, algae needs to be like manually harvested. That's a little bit annoying, but sure. No, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah. So what does the water life collector cost actually? The water life collector. Biomass. Let's see, flower shredder, algae, fish farm. Ah, there. Oh, that's also takes silk. Well, good thing we're all setting that up then. Yum. Okay, cool. So what's the silk farm, hey? Zeolite, water, and oxygen. Okay, well, we just need cobalt for that. Zeolite, water, and oxygen. Okay, cobalt, come on. Yes, okay. And then we just craft a little oxygen. And then we get our silk generator up in... over here, yeah. And then you supply silk. There. And that should give us like decent stuff to work with. What does fabric cost to make, by the way? Let's see. Oh, made a biolab. Ah, yeah, okay. 2 silk. Okay, that's not too bad. Anyways, if we get the water life collector up, just for terraformation purpose, and what will this do? Okay, equipment increase. There we go. You know what? Sure. Okay, so we need some silicon and obsidian. Where are we gonna get obsidian? Ah. Well, anyway, first things first. Silicon. And that will make this. And now we've run out of super alloy. Just cool. Let's see, do we happen to have some obsidian in here? Perhaps? Yes. Nice. And what does it cost to get ourselves some super alloy going? I should probably check in the biolab, I believe. No? Craft station? Yes. Okay, cobalt, magnesium, silicon, titanium. Cobalt, magnesium, silicon, titanium, cobalt, magnesium, silicon, more silicon. Okay. And yep. And okay. Right. Okay, well, inventory increase, that's gonna wait a bit because like we really need to save our silk for our bio thingy. Speed increase, on the other hand, is very much doable. Okay, some rocket engines, some zeolite, some explosive powder. Can do, can do. Okay, so 8 rocket engines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 zeolite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck. Ah well. explosive powder, right? That just needs like a bunch of this and a bunch of this. And then we'll just see how far we go. Okay, so speed increase, 1, 2. Which allows us to make that. Which... Okay, let's see, 1, 2. Which allows us to make that. Which... Oh, it's only tier 3. Anyway, okay. So then we just need Blazar and Pulsar. Alright, I am noticing a minor issue. Unless... Oh, just osmium? Yeah, plenty of osmium. Yes, there we go. Okay, and that should be it, right? Right? Let's see. Yes. Good, okay. So now, let's see. Lights. Oh yes, lights are very good. Silver, cobalt. Yeah, let me just doing some of this stuff. Bit of silver. Yeah, don't mind if I yes. Cobalt. And that was it, right? Let's just swap the recipes again. Okay, silicon and solar. Well, we should have a bit of silicon left and some solar, last I checked. Yeah, okay, cool. So, right, we need more silver actually, come to think of it. Let me just, yoink. Yeah, that should keep us running for a bit. Okay, what was it? Silicon, yes, okay. Yeah, we really need a lot of silicon for things, don't we? At least gold is just right below here. Come on, come on, if we just... Wait, we can't crouch? No. At least we got gold over here. And with that we... Yoink, yoink. Okay. So oxygen is pretty good. Beacon is good. And this one is kind of pointless, so... Okay. So we're a bit short on zeolite. I wonder, can we make zeolite? No. No, it was worth looking. In that case, I think we should prioritize oxygen. I'm just noticing a minor issue with that, which is that we need more zeolite than we got. So unless we've got an item with zeolite in it, like in the recipe, we'll be having a little bit of trouble. Let's see, what kind of item would have zeolite? A rocket engine, maybe? Let me just check the recipes. Okay, no, that's just alloy. Okay, anything with zeolite, let's see. Nope, nothing here. Well then. What about the quartzes? No, just pulsar, which, you know, like we needed, so. Damn. Alright. Playing hard to get there. Well, in that case, I will just dump the zeolite in here. Same for the rocket engines and the algae. Okay. Yes, I know it's actually the wrong storage bit, but don't pay attention to that part. Okay, let's see, how is our tech tree coming along? Quartz craft station. Oh, that's new. Right. Okay, and what else did we unlock? Okay, Selena. Oh, right, but we need to check that in here, right? Okay, so that's the growth multiplier. Speed increase, asteroid attraction. Oh, another quartz recipe. And a megadome? What is that? Okay, and then some more frog eggs and 3 seeds. Huh. Right. Well, in that case, how's our terraformation? Okay, that's still a bit too low. But yeah, right. We gotta make some fabric. Okay, 2 rocket engines and... Oh, where did I dump a bunch of stuff? Yeah, okay, right. 2 rocket engines. Iron, magnesium, silicon? Let's see. Uranium, silicon, yeah. Okay, and okay, and yeah. Wait, no, I picked up 2 rocket engines, didn't I? I could have sworn I did. Alright, okay, come, okay. Yeah. Okay, so now what we do is get this thing in. Okay. And the equipment increase, speed increase, and lights. Now, what's your inventory like? We gotta work with it. This is the wrong place. Okay, then we drop this and this. Then we get ourselves a little bit of water. Some food. Just bring like 2 of them. Okay, and with that, we will go on a little expedition. Oh, nice. Not too bad actually, given that there's no speed upgrade. Yet, at least. Alright, good, good. Oh, hello, secret little outlook thing, base. Hello. Yoink. Yes, thank you, more super alloy and stuff. Oh, that's great, that's great, that's great. Yes, yes, okay. Oh, yeah. Everything good? Can we deconstruct things? Yes. Okay, what is this? Okay, just a random whatever. Oh, debris. Okay, let's get some lights on. Oh, okay. Let's get a bunch of that stuff. Okay, and that is just the upper floor. Wow. Okay. Oh, a llama. Nice. That's just what we needed. Okay, let's get our thingy a bit closer. Cool. And do that. Also, let me just yeah, and that one. Cool. Right, this is closed off like so. Yeah. Right. Then yoink, don't mind if I asked. Oh. Oh, is this like actually a... Oh, it's one of these. Okay. No, it's a bit scary to do that when you're low on resources like this. But, sure. I don't mind a little expedition. Yeah, okay, I think that's our sign to refill. Which also, you know, fills our inventory. Now we just spend a little time for recon. Okay, so then we have something on the right here, which goes a little bit. Yeah, okay, you know what, we're just gonna get back here and explore a bit more when the time comes. Oh, you know, I didn't know we had one of these. Okay, let's see, do we have any steel? Oh yeah, yes, hell yeah. Good. Yeah. I don't see any fabric though, which is a bit of a shame, given that would give us inventory upgrade. But we can manage without for now. Also, let's just quickly check. We actually don't need to check that if we're still like exploring that thing. Also beacons. Yeah, we need to set up some beacons. Oh, right. You cannot drive into trees. So I mean you can, but like they will stop you. Okay. Water? Yeah. Good. Now let's start storing our stuff. Okay, so in the category, I don't know. I should probably build up a bit more now that I've got the super alloy to do it. Okay, well, at least you know that quartz goes here. We know that uranium goes here. And let's do osmium and super alloy too. And aluminium. Okay, well, all the iron goes in here, obviously. Obsidian, we'll do that one back there. Okay, then we've got tech. Let's see what else. Then we got tree. Oh, wait. Okay, so super alloy and tier 1 fertilizer and a rocket engine. Uh-oh. Oh, no, never mind. And then that's doing that thing, which is, as you might be able to guess, really cool. And plant rocket. Yeah. Good soup. 69. I love how I just noticed that in like 3 seconds. And then just more assorted bio stuff. Let's see, does that mean we can build the biodome? Not the aquarium, or the whatever, where's the biodome? Yes, right, tier 2 biodome, that's good. Fertilizer, 2 fertilizers, some bacteria. You know, and butterfly dome is cool, but you know, the better thing's just the ecosystem. All it takes is a common larva and a bacteria sample. Huh. What did the common larva take again? Oh, just some phytoplankton. Oh, for that we need a water life collector. Right. Okay, so water life collector, which needs bioplastic nuggets, which needs the mushrooms. Yeah. Yeah. Not ready yet, not ready yet. Oh, are you serious? And those also take silicon, which I'll be able to find a little off if I just search around for a few seconds. Yeah, hopefully. It's kind of annoying how that selenium looks a lot like silicon if you're not like right next to it. You know what, let's just grab a few more just in case. Seeing as that there's like a whole patch of the things. Okay, so now we have the silicon, so we can make the bioplastic nuggets. So we can... Oh, it takes water too. Well, a good thing that I've automated the collection of that and storage. Right, here. And now we're short on the mushrooms. I regret eating that one. Oh, there we go. Yep, okay, we're good. And nope. And then we just need some super alloy, which simply requires a little bit of deconstruction. See, and that's why exploring bases is always a good idea. And now we also automate the collection of this. Because I really don't want to have to keep moving back and forth if I can help it. Yeah. Okay, so you supply that one, and that one. And then we're just gonna set up a little locker that will demand those. And then we should all be good. Maybe? Okay, well at least that will really help boost our bio stuff. Where's there? Okay. And then we furniture tier 2. Okay, place. No. Come on, come, just. Why can't you be like your neighbors, huh? Why can't you be like them? Why do you refuse? But it refused. Ah, god damn it, you annoying little. best you can do? Alright. Demand. Okay, so let's see. Yes, okay, good. And now whatever silk is left over can go to creating a storage thing. Inventory increase, yes. And of course I do need to turn it into fabric in the first place. Yoink. And there we go, inventory. Okay. Now that I'm here, I should probably also just empty this one real quick. Wow. Okay. So we got our tech and we got our basics. And honestly at this point I do believe that aluminium should be moved to basic. Okay, and iridium and this. What about zeolite? Right. Oxygen. There we go. And do we happen to have one for the beacon? Yes, all it takes is a little bit of osmium and super alloy, which I happen to have a little bit of. So, beacon. Okay. So we just equip these things. Now, what's the inventory look? Oh yes, see, that's a lot better. And I can refill my oxygen like this, which is also really good, in case you didn't know. Bio, assorted bio. Okay. Right, then we keep a bit of food. And okay, I just take a bit of water, get rid of this. I'm gonna take one water with me for the expedition. And another water or another mushroom. Unless no, okay, in that case I'm just gonna leave those be. What kind of upgrades did we have again? Oh wait, we did have the speed increase, right? Okay. Now, oh wait, can we actually go up here, or is that too? It's not liking it. I can tell that much. Well, it's definitely not liking that, obviously. Okay, I should probably have just gone for the normal route, even if it was like a little bit around. Yoink. Oh, okay, but hey, we still keep it under control, so that's cool. I remember back in the earlier days where this thing would just get stuck or bounce like crazy on the slightest little rock. I'm really glad that they changed that. So now you actually got like quite a smooth drift. I do feel like they decreased the drifting though, which is kind of a shame. Yeah. Okay. Sure, I'll get it out of the... Oh, yeah, right. Let's make you green. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. So then... what do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? No, there's no drunken sailors here. Like, yes, okay, it's spaceships, but it's not that kind of ship. And even then, I'm like solo. And this is also like a crash site anyway. Like an old crash site. So I don't think there would be any drunken sailors left anyway. Though that might be why they crashed in the first place, come to think of it. I mean, like at least on Prime there was the excuse of, you know, there was this planetary defense system. You know, sort of like in Subnautica, but over here that doesn't quite hold up now, does it? Okay, cool. Now we do need to remember to keep an eye on our oxygen. You know, let's focus on the left pathway. Oh, and there's a power cell. I wonder if there's also like a power generator to open some of these doors. Like there's definitely key cards for some of them. But, you know, there might also be... whatchamacallit? Yeah, stuff. Wow, yes. Very, very eloquent Hoover. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then, oh, okay, we need explosives. Do we have explosives? No, but we do have some back at base, so that's cool. Okay. Alright. Right, and then it's this way. Nope. It is this way. Uh-oh. Yeah, it is this way. First right. Let's see. See? Oh. Yeah, look at me. Look at me go. I know what I'm doing, trust me. Okay, quick oxygen refill. And we continue. We continue our expedition into the depths. Like with that first upgrade, like that inventory becomes so much better. Okay, so it was the right, and then we take the right, and then we take the right, and then the left, because like, oh, I mean, like, it just curves like that. Oh, right, yes, okay, I see. So then from here we take this one, which brings us into this little area. Alright, and we explored all of this. Yeah, okay, so this little section, yes, and that little place, yes. Okay, and then we go up here because I get to the middle route. That one is explosion blocked, or maybe we can just go around through there. That happens to be sometimes. Alright, let me just check ahead in here. Oh, okay. Oh, right, yes. Right, that's gonna open up that one thing. Okay, what about this? Okay. And... Right, let's also try to hit the... Oh! Now, hello! Pool table. Fancy, fancy. Oh, customizable sofa. Oh, hello. Yoink. And that's a bit of debris. And... I think that's a pretty full inventory, yeah. Oh wow, this one, like, it just keeps going. Just, oh, okay. And now it's very important that we get out in time, because, you know, our oxygen is limited. Okay, and there we go. Okay, cool, we're all good, we're all chill. Yeah, come on. Yes, oh. And like with the base, where it like takes a few seconds here, you just refill instantly, which is really cool. Oh, I wonder, can we launch it? No, we cannot. Come on, Hoover, focus. We might actually have to like expand our storage system based on this find. Interesting. No, actually we need to get all the way to the entry. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Right, okay, so that's osmium. And I think that's all. Then we've got a bunch of iron. Well, actually, let's go and take that and like sort of smooth out our rocket area thing. Okay. So where is the foundation grid? Yeah. Okay. And cool, cool. Uh-huh. Okay, come on. Yes, good, good. Uh-huh, right, so far that's doing what it needs to. Okay. Yeah, I know. Like I think that's enough foundation over there. Okay, come on, come. Okay. Yes, yes, I know. Hydration low, but we've got some water in the inventory, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. And then we just grab the rest of the that we got in here. Oh, it doesn't even. Okay. I did not prepare for that. And wait, what? Okay, that. Okay, why does it give the chain pop-up if it's not chaining correctly? This game sometimes, I swear. Oh wait, but this thing is like, yeah, no, that would take too much space then. So I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Well, maybe I'll just throw on some stairs. Eh? What? Oh, it's a meteorite storm. Okay, I see. Cool. Yes, I know. And then we just jump in here for the quick refill. Nice. I wonder what kind of storm this is, because if it drops super alloy, then like we're golden. Oh wait, smart fabric, right? Which takes 2 normal fabric. So I know if we just deconstruct a few of these, we should be pretty good. Also, I think that one of those things like actually hit our base with how much it shook just then. Yeet! Just completely launched the thing. Wow. Okay. Yeah, anyway. Right, these thingies. Yeah. And then we need some bark from things. Oh, wait, no, that's seeds. Let me just put those in the correct one. And now they got a bunch of stuff we can like sort out a bit more later when the time comes. Right, another fusion cell, pretty good. That's some of the fancy stuff. Quartz, pulsar. Oh, that's nice. Now where's our? Yes, that. Okay, production. Yeah. Well, let's just dump this in there, and then there. Okay, cool. Now let's see. How do the inventory upgrades work? Okay, we need a bunch of silicon and super alloy, you say? Let's see what we've got. Okay, we've got some silicon. We've got some super alloy. I'll also just take that. And of course I'll take the inventory increase from here, just so that we don't end up crafting more than we need. Okay. Osmium. Okay, so 2 osmium. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. And right, that's 1. Okay, sorry. So we've got tier 1, we've got tier 2. Okay, so we just need 3 more fabric, which means deconstructing 2 more of these. Come on, come on. Yeet, and yeet. Okay. Yeah. And now the inventory goes from this to this. Which, as you might be able to guess, is just a little bit more. Right, yeah, no, we should definitely upgrade our storage system. Anyway, let's see how's our terraformation doing. Okay, now it's all going up decent rate. Oh. And clear sky, halfway there. And what's the next stage gonna be? Ooh, breathable atmosphere, nice. Okay, so well, we just dump our basic stuff in there, the super alloy in there. And yeah, you know what, I'll just dump assorted in here and well, not even that's gonna work. Okay, but we do need to bring this one. Then I'll also just take that and the mushroom, right? Yeah. Okay, now I just take one with me, just in case I get hungry and I need a little snack. Oh, all going to plan. Don't you worry about this. This is all how it's supposed to go. Don't worry. Yeah, see? See? Told you. Told you. Told you it was gonna be fine. And you were getting all worried and worked up, and for what? For nothing. You know, like it's all good. See, that's how I meant to take that turn. Yeah, okay. So let's see. 10 terraformation, that's good. Like, imagine if it was just 10, but no, it's 10 giga, so then, you know, like, that's good. Wait, what's up there? You saw that too, right? There was something up here. Or was it just this rock wall? It was probably just this rock wall. Okay. Whee! Oh, is that a crate? Oh, nice. That's the stuff we need. Okay. Meow. And there. Ooh. Yeah, I should probably just dump this into the inventory real quick, shouldn't I? There's blinding lights. Okay, but we do need this one because I do suspect we're gonna find the other. Oh, and maybe it was a good idea to keep the... Ah, well. We probably need to do another trip back anyway. Alright, so we go up. And right, that's left. And then we check this left. Okay, that's done. And then we check this left. Nice. Oh. Right. Now let's see. Are we gonna find anything? Right, let me just check her. Okay. Then we'll just go up because this should be a pretty like self-enclosed area. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Anything cool in here? No, just a few more things to deconstruct. Alright, well, time to head back. If I can. Anyway, we just do that. That makes things a bit easier. But we're also at absolutely entirely the wrong spot. So that's an issue. Oh. Oh, wait. I wonder if that then loops around like so. Oh, no, 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 okay. Find the exit, find the exit. Right, okay, so this is the place we went into. This is the seating thingy, right? Okay, so it's in here. And then it's to the left, and then it's down, and down, and then it's this one, and then it's this one, and then it's really close. Woohoo! Huh. Okay. Right, maybe it's a good thing if I just bring oxygen with me. Just in case. Okay. So now that we found that thing, we can empty things out over here. And see if any more doors opened. Okay, I think here then it's the left that needs checking. No? Eh? But that really felt like it was going way too it's that. Okay, I'll just put that one in place. Right. Then I need to double check these areas just in case I missed something. And would you look at that? That's quite some decent loot, isn't it? Yeah. What okay, no, nothing over here. Okay, let me just go up and we double check over here. You know, like we know that there's nothing over here, right? So if we don't have anything worthless. Right, okay, then we're just gonna take this one. I'm gonna go to the left for this little lab. Oh, that's a lot of money. I'm guessing that's the blueprint for the thing. So yeah, you know, like we only need one of those. I wonder what the aquarium tube would do actually. But oh, okay, and that's more the layer amount. That's very good because we were a bit short on that. Didn't think the day would come that we would be short on Lerma seed of all things. But well, here we are. Okay, so that's so this entire hallway is done. Let me just do that. Now this is explosives. And wait. Okay, so that one is done. This is probably where it came from. I just don't know which one. Oh. Okay. So that is a pathway also done. Okay, that one's done. So what do we have through here? Right, the explosives. Oh. Okay. Well then. We go here and then to the left, right? Nope, wrong way. So then it's this way and down. Yes, okay. Which it's always a bit tricky to find your way through these kinds of ships. But I'm managing just about. Okay, that's hydration, oxygen. And then we'll see if that happens to be enough to at least like block off one of the routes. Yes, okay, so we go up here and over here, then we take the first left, then we're in this lab. Okay, that route's done. That one still has some stuff. That's a ton of fabric that we get for free now. Oh, but our inventory is full again. So I guess that's that for now. Let me just do a bit of recon here. Oh, right, and that's that space, but it continues? Okay. Right. Well, at least we know that we've got like one bit that's pretty quick. Okay, now that we go back, we need to bring 2 explosives with us. Okay. And here you go. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Wow! Whoa, where were we go? Oh, I actually made pretty well. I mean, it probably helps that like most of the route is like nearly entirely unobstructed. So let me just, yeah. Okay. Right, I think this is the point where we just start placing more and more stuff. Now, what about like interior walls? Where do we place them? Eh? Like, oh yeah, let's place them at the very edge of the structure. That makes sense. Instead of, you know, interior wall. Instead of just making the interior wall an actual interior wall. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if that would actually work though. Cobalt. I wonder. Let's see what that does, eh? Oh, yeah, random thing. Okay, yeah. So the interior walls are entirely broken if you're in a larger thing. Wow. But if you're in a small thing, then you wouldn't need interior walls because that's already, you know, the limits of things. Well then, what other options do we have? Maybe furniture? Maybe something there that does something. A light box? That's just really random. Cozy chair. Chair. I have a chair, I have a chair. Very nice, very nice. Oh, you can't just place one of those things down, it's funny. Oh yeah, no, I guess our best option is just... well, first is just to dump our inventory wherever we can. And I'm starting to notice that we're already running out of space. Okay. And then, oh right, that might be a contributing factor, of course. But even then, let's see. Okay, if we just get a few iron, can we get some interior walls, perhaps? Just to smooth that out a bit. Okay, then we got some more. We're just on top of the existing one. Okay, like this, for example, seems like a sensible place to place an interior wall, right? Because yeah, that also matches up how the grids work. But no, you're not allowed. Game says no. Just no. Oh, you want to place an interior wall? Well, I don't think so. That's the that's the death penalty for, I think, just about everything when it comes to building in this game. Credit where credit is due, they did improve placing down locker storage. Right now, at least they can have some margin of overlap instead of like being forced to have like a ton of entirely dead space. Oh, like the game franchise! Wow. Anyway, just pip pip pip. Okay, so this is the point where we start getting our storage system a bit more detailed and stuff. Oh, getting jump scared by those things. Okay, so let's make this one like quartz only. So, okay, quartz can stay, but obsidian not, osmium not. Right, then we get some quartz. Okay, so now we just search through the rest of the inventory system for any quartz. No. Wait, where did I get that one thing? And water? Yes. Okay. So quartz. Yes, right. Let me just take that out. Oh god, this one's a mess. Sure, let's do sulfur. Just so we can take out the quartz. Okay, there's no quartz here. There's some quartz here. No quartz here, here, or here. Yes. Of course. so this one just demands every type of quartz. And then right. I'm thinking of a system to like get this automatically stored at using the drones. Okay. So this will just be quartz. Now this will be... Let's see if I take everything out that isn't tech. And then I place everything in that is... Then, okay, you know what, sure, I will just get all of the tech in here. So I think this is also a good one to just... Oh, right, yeah. Well, you know, like, if we just save some inventory, then... Okay, what does the aquarium tube do? Machines? Furniture? Maybe you can place something in it, like a fish. Okay. Oh, yes, right, of course. Animal food, which is also good. Right, the fuses. Let's see if we get anything out that isn't any common material. Okay, then. Oh, this is tech, so it goes in tech. And bio. Wait, no, okay, because bio has a few of these, which then can go back into the tech. So I just want to have at least one mostly clean. Okay, right. So tech is just tech. This one's a mess. You are just seeds. But you only need like 5 of each, right? Right, is there one that's mostly empty? Yes, of course. Okay. So, I will just dump all of this in there. And then I will get the osmium and uranium and all of that stuff. And I will just craft it into things. And that makes the storage a lot more efficient. Oh, now that it's, you know, condensed into things. Okay, we take this, we take these, we take this. Okay. And there. What's that, like exactly 8? Okay. So sure. Os, super, urine, Here it. Yeah, good enough. Right, that's 4 materials, which all can be condensed. Check. We're just gonna leave that be for a second. Okay. We only need like 5 for each of these at most. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that one's good, that one's good. For all of these we only need 1 at most. Right, do we have a shredder, destructor thing? Trash can. Where would that be? Like, I really thought it would be in furniture, right? Like inventory management. Screens, biomass, machines. Oh, there we go, shredder. Alloy, uranium, osmium. Right. No, come on, come on. Surely we've got 1 loose. Ah, well, you know, like we need to build a bunch of things anyway. There. Okay. And shredder. I mean, no, we just put this in a little corner like that. Just so. No, it's not like in the way or something you could easily accidentally do. Okay, so we want to break out the seeds and then manually destroy it. There we go. Hello, methane. Okay. So now you only need 1. You only need 1. And you only need 1. And after that we can just kinda sorta ignore the food seeds we find. And most plant seeds too. Okay. So now this is a whole lot more organized. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Now let's see, can we sorta make one focus on silver? Not really. Okay, but we do need water. So let me just do that. Okay, so this is one that won't get automatically filled because like we just want to limit what's in there anyway. Now okay, I'm just gonna figure out what I'll do with those two later. Now when it comes to bio, first let's see what's even supposed to be there. Like some of it just needs to be gone, most certainly. Right, soap powder, that could still be part of that, right? But these things definitely gotta go. Right, okay, so you're good. You can go with the algae. Right, yes, of course. algae will be in here. Okay, now all of these can just, at least temporarily, right? Go back in there. Then suits. Well, we've already got those, so we can drop those. Okay. So that's the basics of what our bio thing is looking like now. Right, when it comes to tech, of course we gotta drop the engine and the fuses. This one's been clean, this one's clean, this one's clean. So then all we got is this, like, assorted collection of stuff. Okay. Now first what we want to do is... no, not here. Here, yes, right. Is the food seeds, and this seed, and the suits. Looks like we got enough of the suits. And shred. Good. Okay. Then what I think is silk should also include smart fabric. This one should also have that. I think oxygen is fair enough to keep in there. As is animal food. And bacteria samples. And the gases. And also the mushroom, yeah. Right, well then for a moment you can just go and chill in. What is the Nona seed doing there? No, wait, okay, you are supposed to be there. Let's see, do we have enough of you? Yes, okay. So, you know, we just take care of that. Oh, that's why the logistic chips could be handy. Yeah. No, okay, I see. Right, so uranium goes there. Sure. Quartz CO. Alright, then we just also include zeolite. And you demand these few. Okay, and not that one actually. And the basic ones, so that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, let's see. Right click too. Okay, yeah, nice. You also demand algae if you ever find those. You also demand fabric and fabric. Okay, now for the normal things we're just gonna let them be. When it comes to the more special plants, like that, you want to do that. Set tungsten again, like that. Like I really wasn't expecting something like tungsten to be in this game. Okay, yes. Right, so far so good. Okay. Yes, you know what? Yeah. You will just be demanding where? Right, circuit boards, and I don't see an option to select microchips. Right, so that one will have to be done manually. Then this one will just be fuses. Their demand. How many fuses are there? Jeez. Okay. Sure. Fusion cells, rocket engines, and explosives. Fusion, rockets, and explosives. What do we do with obsidian? I think we also throw them in here. And then we update the logistics accordingly. Where's obsidian? Okay. Right, but we don't automate the receipt of sulfur because we already got a farm for that, so we don't really need to do that. Right, then I just like go through the things to see what we want to do. And as for bio, I think that one will just take a bit of work. Okay. Now let's see if we can get ourselves a logistics ship. Let's see what that does. Okay. Osmium, bioplastic. Osmium, bioplastic. Okay. Oh, yes, right. Osmium, bioplastic. And what else? What else? Do you feel like there's something more? Okay, let me just double check. I think like maybe we need more silicon. Oh no, okay, no, we only need one silicon. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh right, and chips. Alright, so I mean name you chips. Oh, we also need super alloy. Right. We can just quickly make our way down. Get ourselves some super alloy. Make ourselves that chip. And there we go. I think that's every kind of chip it can get. And we just you know, select everything as possible supply. And then we won't have to worry about things anymore. I think is roughly how this would work. There really should just be an option to have like supply everything. And just give it a little more until we just select everything. Okay. Now let's see what wasn't taken. Of course, the things that don't have a designated destination. So I'll just take those myself and deal with them accordingly. It's important that we just get Lerma stored somewhere. Then the normal ores. So let's see, how many are those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's have one for iron and aluminium. And one for the other basics. So, you know, cobalt, magnesium, silicon, and titanium. And selenium. And then I will just take these from there and put them in there. And do the same for here. Just like that. And like that. Now as for bio, yeah, right, that's gonna be something. I should probably just grab some super alloy, some circuit boards, and place down another what shall I call it? Furniture, yes, right, and then locker, and then there, and just overflow for bio stuff that does not have a designation. Yeah, like so. Right, then I just place this one here, then I shred this. And I'm ready to... Ah, nice. Wait, I should probably... right. The explosive. And I need actually another one, so... What was the recipe again? 2 powders and a circuit board. 1 powder. And a circuit board. And 2 silver. And an iridium. And okay. Now we just drop the iridium and the alloy. And we go. Also, like, maybe, I guess we could go for some beacons. Titanium, silicon, aluminium. I mean, sure. Titanium, silicon, aluminium. Titanium, silicon, and aluminium. Yeah, why not? Alright, yeah, and that's all what it needs to be. I forgot I also need hydration and food. Wait a minute. Titanium, silicon, aluminium. Okay, just one more silicon. Okay, yeah. Let's trade myself so that I can just, you know, be a bit more alert. There we go. Oh, are these gonna be osmium storms? I don't know. But I think we're gonna find out soon enough. Okay. Well, this is HQ. And we're gonna make that a nice cyan. Yeah, cool. And if I look that way, it says HQ. Nice. And now I forgot the things that I was going there for. Because of course. And then just some water real quick. And just in case, we also bring oxygen. Oh. You know, it's always a bit of prep and like back and forth, but especially now we've got our thingy upgraded. Oh, I should need lights. It's a lot better. It's a lot better. It proceeds to crash into everything. Sorry, but these lights are like unrealistically bad and abysmal and horrendous and everything. Oh, first person is actually a lot better though, surprisingly. Oh. Okay. Crash. No more caps. And crashes were blue, right? Yeah. And bases were red. I think that was the color coding I had on Prime. I don't know. Anyway. Point is... And... Yes. Kablooey. Nice. Okay, does this loop around? No, it's just a single piece of loot. I mean, not too bad. Okay, and remember we dropped those. I guess I can use them as markers for now. Okay. Right, okay, we've done that one. Then I check in here. We did that. Then I check forwards. And oh. And kablooey? Yeah, kablooey. Oh, and that's just for that. Okay, cool. Okay. And that was this whole section, right? Yes, okay. Now, like we go, oh, yeah, alright, that one's done. And then we check in through here. Nice. I think it's kind of funny that like the thing needed to power it is locked behind the door. I mean, to be fair, there was also a crate that didn't need that. Okay, but if that one's done and that one's done, then yeah, this whole thing is done. Right. Okay, and this is like going left. Okay. So that would be iron here. And this one also done. Change that. Like all we gotta worry about is what's over. Not that. Over here, yeah. Alright, now let's see what do we have all the way up here. Oh, statue. Nice. Okay, right. Okay, just a bit of furniture and... Okay. Well, let's see. Which of the things did we have designated as like to skip? Those. And those. But not those. Or those. Ah, right, and this is the entry. Okay. So we will revisit that one real quick. But I also saw there was the thing with an explosive. So that's cool. Also, was there anything past here? Yes, there was. Okay. Ooh. Okay, well that's a lot of exploration. Yum. Oh, Oh wait, that's actually kind of convenient. That even works when you're out and about. Okay, then we're in here. Right, and we completely checked out these areas, right? Yeah, right, that one's locked. That one's empty. Okay, so then we go up, and then we go around, and then we find this one to go further up, and then no, we don't do that. And then... oh yeah, a wonderful spot to sit. Oh, hello. Okay, that. Okay, so we know there's something behind there that might be of interest. Other than that, we've completely explored these areas. Yeah, where does this one go then? Oh, right, to this thing. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Now what do we have on the left over here? That and that. And that's all. Well, that's a little anticlimactic. Okay, and what do we have all the way down here again? Ah, yes, right. Right. Wait. We found his keycard, didn't we? We found his keycard, didn't we? Shit. Oh, let's just hope it didn't get picked up yet. No, it doesn't have a designated destination, so that's cool. Okay. Instant refill for the oxygen. Very nice. Okay. No. Left. And all the way down here. Yeah, that's gonna be a big vault. Okay. Nice. Nice. Also nice. And also nice. Like, I guess like for survival it's good that they have a bunch of food seeds. But as someone who's scavenging these, they're just kinda annoying. Like, yeah, we can miss out on a few of the iron if it means we can just finish this ship. Okay, so now all we need to worry about is one explosive. Unless there's like, oh, surprise, do you need even more? But I don't think they do that. There, just hoping that maybe on my way there it already gets emptied a lot. Wait, though, at least the map doesn't completely glitch out now once you like go to it. But the vehicle does stop, which is kind of a shame. Like, it was kind of cool to just like keep driving while looking at the map. Oh, already at 20 gig? Wow. Nice. Well. There we go. That's that. Nice, nice. Yeah, actually, let's set this one to like highest priority. And let's see what's our energy consumption like. Okay, we still got 3 kilowatts available. Right, fuse. Did we have another energy fuse? Yeah, let's just plop that down. There. Now, how is our heat and pressure going up? Decent. Yeah. Ooh. Now let's see. Do we have any heat and pressure multipliers? Nope, only plants. Which, you know, is a good enough one to put in, like here. See, plants 1400. Okay. And let's see, biomass. Plants. Okay, that's just plants 11. Plants 23. Plants 40. Okay, plants 100. Plants a little bit. Insect. Okay, what does that do? Oh, right. Okay, that does a lot for plants. And these are not for insects. But still better to also get a butterfly farm. Aquarium is kind of pointless. Amphibian farm. Okay, so yeah, we should prioritize these, and these. And maybe this. And then while we're at it, of course, a tier 2 optimizer. Okay, well, let's see how all of that would go. Like, first of all, we're gonna need some sort of larva to take something from. And which one will take? Okay, they all cost rare, but that is fine actually. Wait, Azura, Azurai. Azurai. Okay, Azurai. Now let's see what else it takes. Fertilizer and of course a common larva. So fertilizer, tier 3. Okay. Right, so fertilizer, tier 3 mutagen, and plankton B, I believe. and tier 2 fertilizer. Yep. Okay, tier 2. Yoink. Okay. Common, Muta, this one. Go. Just so we can get the animal thing going. Speaking of, let's see. Right, we need 2 silk. Plus we need some fabric, but you know, we got that. Okay, what else? A lerma. We need some water. Some honey. Nope, not that. What else? Ooh. Okay, just another common larva. That's fine. Okay, then circuit boards. This stuff. Then we need a few of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Obsidian. We put that with these, right? Yeah. In terms of fertilizer, which one do we need? Tier 2? Yeah. Okay, bacteria sample. Yeah. Bit of algae. Yeah. Is that methane? I believe so. Then some zeolite. Should be one of these. Okay, let me just quickly craft the explosive powder. Okay. And some silk. That's what we just actually work with that. Okay. So now all we need are some bioplastics. And whatever it takes to make common larva. Okay. Tier 3, phyto, tier 2. Dum. Dum. And let's see, is this one done? Yes, good. Okay. Then we do this. Extract. Take. Put in. And there we go. Cool, synthesized creature. Oh, nice. Oh, you can even like get a preview now of the creature. That's cool. Now, as for bioplastic, that's just going to be a bit of silicon. And of course, mushrooms. Now the issue is, where can I conveniently get some silicon? Maybe it was from some of the deconstructions. Let's see. No. Of course. But that's fine, because we can just go ahead and look around a bit. Nope, that is the fake silicon. There we go, that makes one, and it would be nice if the flashlight had like any power whatsoever. And just like after upgrade, so like imagine the state of things like early on. Like really, like flashlight tier 3. Okay, so yeah, we also need like a bit more water again. And okay, so let's go animal shelter. wait. There. Yes, I know. There you go. Then also animal feeder. Okay. Right, so we just wait, actually, then this will just automatically demand. And you know what? Even this, because like we're fine with just the mushrooms, right? Also, let's make this like a little higher quality. I mean priority. Okay. Then right, ecosystem. Oh, wow, this takes some space. Yeah. And a butterfly farm. Oh, see that? That was like nice and friendly and small. And of course the tier 2 machine optimizer, where we're gonna place the plant multiplier. And there we go. That should really get things up and running, right? Maybe. Right, we just take this and this. Okay, this one will just be fertilizer, I decided. Demand. Where's the fertilizer? Yeah. Yeah, right. We just. Oh, wait, no. We will take the animal food and just place that in here. Okay, good. Okay. So now we mostly automated our storage so far, which I think is pretty cool. This one will just be mutagen. So then whatever isn't mutagen we'll just take out. Oh, hi Jack. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Hello. What's that emote? It's missing. How am I doing? Well, I'm doing actually okay. I'm like a little tired because I did some exercise late at night and it was like a double amount of exercise because I kind of skipped a few times, so I was like catching up. But other than that, I'm actually doing pretty well, especially because yesterday I had a lot of fun making some progress in Genshin. Water, yes. And right now I'm just here in Planet Crafter. We're on Selena, so it's like after you finish the first planet, you can go to other places. So now we're in this place, and terraformation is going pretty well. It took a bit to get everything set up, but you've once again been reminded of why you no longer use Windows. Well, do tell. Is it just Windows in general or specifically 11? No, because 11 in particular is notorious for the stuff it's for the issues it has. Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna place some more storage down over here. It's an all-around shit OS. Oh, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, then we place this. It hogs system resources, breaks something every update, and behaves erratically at best. Well, yeah, no, that's... yeah, fair enough. But to be fair, like with Win 10, I never really had the erratic issues and something breaking every update. Okay, yeah. Okay, then this will just be gas. And this is mutagen. Bee, honey, silk, fabric, algae, and water. Yeah, like this is something that I do every so often in this game. When I like expand my storage system, I also make sure to organize it. And here you also have the drones, which can help to automate things, because then you can just you can go here and you can like select whether it's one takes things or supplies things, and also the kind of priority you want. So for example, the basic automated stuff you can set it to like a low priority, and if you come back from an expedition, you can just set that to high priority, so that you know your things all get cleared out. Sure. High tech. I do want that to start with capital actually. Yes. Okay. And yeah. Okay. Good. Has this one been set up? Yes. Okay. Fuses. Mutagen. Did I set that one up? Not yet. Okay. Where's the? There we go. Then gas. So that's gonna be that, and oxygen. And let's see, did I set this one up already? Yes, okay, good. Now what else do I have? Fabric needs to go with silk and fabric. And then, sure, jeans. And then demand genetic trait, there we go. It's a bit of a shame that it's not sorted into the different types of genetic traits, because there's a few different like mandatory ones to make a creature and a few optional ones. So yeah, like sometimes you need like a specific one to actually like finish out the creature. And then this will just be larva and eggs. Wait, no, actually I built a butterfly farm, didn't I? So I can just... yeah. Place this in there. Alright, 175. Oh, and uncommon larva. Okay, that's very cool actually. Well, let's just have you supply all of your stuff to... I don't know which ones it could actually do, so I just select all of them. And then Did I set this one up to receive? Almost. Okay. Well, except for the bee larva, because that's going to a different bit of storage. And there we go. That's that set up. That's set up. And this is just like random nonsense. Also the Shanghai seed. We've got enough of those, so we can just put that there to destroy. Now let's see, what else do we still have in here? Ah yes, Lerma. Okay. So this will just be missed, like the few occasional things. And Lerma is a good one there. And there we go. Okay. So now what I need is water. And right, what else? What else? Oh yes, right. We got a new unlock for the rover. Okay, tier 4. Okay. So that means we need to make under tier 3. So let me just take that one out. Okay. So we need 4 tier 1s. Rocket engines. They are over here now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That means 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. No, that's... We're gonna be a bit short on zeolite, aren't we? Because that makes only 2 of those. Which, sure, it's enough for 1 more of those, but we're still gonna fall short, aren't we? Right. Iridium and sulfur. And with this sulfur we can create some explosive powder. But that's still enough for only 1 tier 3, right? Wait, no, we need even more. Oh god. No, wait, okay, we do only need, like, yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 1. That makes 1 of these. Okay, well, let me just prepare the other stuff. Okay, so we need these. And these, also 1 for there. Let's see what else. Alright, some selenium. Well, that's a common thing. That's fortunate. Okay. Now, explosive powder, that's gonna be... Wait a minute. The tier 4 only requires 1. Oh. Oh, so I just set up others for no reason. Okay, that's tier 2. Just deconstruct. And then we also deconstruct those. Oh, wow. Okay, well that's pretty nice. That's I just have to add things to the one that I've got instead of needing to make a whole other one. I will just drink a bit of water. Okay, so what's the explosive? Okay, that's that. And that's that. So let me just grab like all of the silver and all of the iridium, and then just okay. Then we need a few circuit boards, 3 to be precise, because we also need an explosive to get rid of something that's barricading part of the ship that we're exploring. Alright, well, we need a bit more silver. Fortunately, we've got a bit over here. So then we can just... yeah, okay. And with that, we... where's my tier 3? It's the inventory increase. No. Put it in there. Okay, speed increase. Okay, and now that's the new maximum of the speed, if I noticed that correctly. Okay, so let me just clear out my inventory again. Okay, then the zeolite and the quartz. There we go. Get rid of the pinned recipes because they're just kind of there in the corner for no reason. And then what do we do? Eh? Where did I place the explosive? Oh, there. Okay, then just some water, and then we take water. And then we also grab this. Which one is that? Ah, the Elica. Okay, cool. I mean, we do happen to have some space on the desk, don't we? So, if I can just... there. Nice. Okay. And just double check that this is cleared. Yes. Cool, then we are also cleared to go. Okay, now let's see... that's the wrong button. Now let's see how this thing goes. Ooh, that's some nice speed. That is some very nice speed. Whee! Nice. Like at first we couldn't take this shortcut because of the because of there was like a little gap in the rocks, but now we just cleared that entirely, so that's cool. There we go. Perfectly parked. Yeah. Okay. Going. And... eh? What? What the... what? Okay. That is strange. But where was the random explosive? Or the place that needed the random explosive, to be more precise. Okay, well, not over here, clearly. Was it down here, like up the stairs and through here in this lab? I think so. Oh, yes, right. Here. Beep, 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 beep. Nice. Okay. Now let's see. Anything of value in here, or did I just waste an explosive for no reason? Oh, wow, this is like really damaged. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that's cool, I suppose. Okay, so is it just the one crate? Or do we get a little... Okay, and that was locked behind an explosive. Why? Like, it's not terrible. It feels like a bit of a waste of an expedition. Okay, can we deconstruct any of this? No? Okay, well, in that case, we can just exit the building. Wait, is it this staircase? Nope. Well, it's not that way. Oh, so then it must be this way, right? Yes, and then we go down this one, and then that one, and then over here we take the right. Well, like after going back and forth a few times, you do start to get the internal layout. And there we go, instant oxygen. Now let's see how our storage over how that base is doing. Also, let's see if I can get some silicon and titanium and what was it, magnesium, I believe, to build a beacon, just so that I can mark things on the map. Like I think that's cool to do, even if they're like very obviously visible. Okay, nice, decent. Oh, hey, what's that? It's a random single tree in the middle of nowhere. Wow. Oh, wow, that looks pretty cool. Oh. Okay, well this that was a bit of a lag. Oh, Jesus. A bit of a lag spike, but there might be a reason for it. Perhaps? Let's see, where on the map are we? Oh, wait. Wait a minute, does that loop back around to... No. Maybe? I don't quite know where we started. Alright, you start over there, so no, okay, this is a different one. Okay, in that case, let's just reverse back to this one. Okay, now let's see, where would be the normal entry point based on the map? Like somewhere around here, right? Yeah. And let's see, what's the condition for unlocking it? Okay. Oh, 1 Pascal of pressure. Well, that's gonna take a while to reach. Let's see, is there a cool name for this thing? Nah. So let's... Yeah, wait. Okay, wait, but now with the speed upgrades I can just, you know, hop over there. And we're all good, we're all chilling, we're all sunshine and rainbows. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just a little bit more work, come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I knew all it took was telling them to put a bit of soul into it. Soul? Like Undertale? Oh, I'm a little bit brain rotted in case you didn't know. Yo. No, we leave those be actually. Oh no, we will take that one because that's fancy. Okay. This is a little bit frosted over. Let's see. Oh, it opens. Nice. Okay. That's very good. Wait, is it large enough for me to just drive in? Hell yeah. Wait, I wonder, can I just colonize this thing? No, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Let me just drop my loot in there. But keep those, because, you know, that's good to have on you. Wow. Also, wait, no, actually, because we do want to build a beacon. Oh, maybe it was aluminium, actually. Where's that? Machines, beacon. There. Okay. Let's say storage base. Store base. Because it feels like it's sort of, that's the function it has. Oh, wow. Jeez. Okay, so then you got this, and then there's 3 domes. Well, at least here we can actually explore the domes, unlike that one other base that's locked behind whatever. Oh, and look, it's all like plants and stuff. Plants I didn't even see before. Wow. Okay. Nice. Yeah. And like, because it's so open, I don't need to remove the crates to keep track of what I've done. Okay. Yes, nice. Okay, then I will just check the inside ring. Oh, wait, there's something in there. Did you see that? Oh, an access card, you say? Right. And what was in here? Seems like a whole lot of nothing at the moment. Oh, hello. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, but this is like very convenient that we can just get in here with our truck. Just because that means we can just take our storage and our oxygen with us, which is, you know, very important. That was locked behind a key. But there's only one of them? I mean, I guess I didn't check this upper level, but I also don't see how I could get up there. Right? Wait, maybe if we use these things. Oh, and then we can go over to here. And then that can get us maybe. Okay. Yeah, hydration low, I know. And that's also just ease. Yeah. Okay, nice. We made it up. Okay. good. So now we just keep looking for anything. Yes! Okay, I think that's a bunch of new stuff. Like when it comes to the decorative things. Oh yeah, yeah, good. Okay. Oh damn. Like they were eating good in here. I understand why it won't let us harvest it, but still. Damn. Yes. See, I knew this was something that you were intended to reach. Well, maybe I actually like fired those crates because of how the thing sticks out. Yeah, well. Point is, I got it, and that's what matters. Alright, you know, like this is very clearly the yeah. Okay. Let me just refill my oxygen. Cool. And then we place this. Okay, good. Can I open this? No? Oh, but I did get a new frog recipe. Okay, you know, we're indeed not allowed to open that. Which I must say is a bit of a shame. Even if I do understand it. Also, it's probably good to get some more food with us. I don't see water, so... Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. So this is the central hall, right? And that's another dome. Okay, but that's a smaller one. It is a smaller... that looks like a thing. Oh, wait, there's just a lift here. That's convenient. Would be nice to have in the other thing. But I have still made it up. Oh! That's a very good tree. 1300%? Yeah. See, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Okay. Careful. Careful. There we go. Deconstruct. And yoink. Okay, then we just keep exploring up here for any sort of valuables. You never know what you might find. The tricky thing here is that it looks so safe, so you might actually forget that you don't have oxygen. Okay, right, we just go through here, look for any crates or points of interest. Right, okay, just a bit of my wrist. And this thing, did I already take that? Yeah, okay, cool. So that's step one. Then I need to go for a quick oxygen refill. And a quick food. Eh? And I really thought I took a bit of food with me. Okay. And off we go to the next one. Okay, yeah, good. I just had to double check that we still have our, what do you call it? Right, the access card with us. Oh, another one of those. Hell yeah. Cool. Okay. Sure, I'll check that one later because I'm kind of like trying not to die here. Okay. Anything for us to scavenge? Nope. Okay, no, first let's finish this outer ring. Like this is one that seems to have been compromised. Okay, let's check the upper ring too. And so far, so good. Okay, cool. Then what do we have over here? It's... oh, I knew it. There'd be something. Anything to drop? No. Yes, actually. Okay, let's sort. Okay, we drop that thing, and we drop these two, and that. Okay, nice. We have a bit more space now to work with. Of course, food we can just eat. And... but I don't want to waste anything. Okay. Ah, yes, right. That's how I used to, like, do bases. You know, if there was any sort of information about when they, like, started existing. Oh, oxygen. Okay, good, good, good. And then we hop back in here for just a few items. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, not that thing, but yes, that thing. Man. Okay, but let's see if we can save a bit of inventory space by already unlocking this door. Yes, good. Because that's the final dome. It's also one of the smaller ones, but you know, it's still a significant one. Okay. You know what? Sure. Low quality space food. I can eat that. Actually, okay, let's see the lore here. For the first time, could you arrange for us to receive materials to repair the pipes? This is the third one that's burst to the cold. That's burst due to the cold this month. I thought we specifically chosen a planet with favorable climatic conditions. Or did Koa make a mistake in their calculations? Okay, so this base is 3014. Okay, open. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. Base. We make that red. And base 3014. And let's say this is like definitely agricultural. Every base 3014. Meow. Okay. And now we definitely need to make our way back. And hope that the road is favorable. And yeah, of course we're not really on much of a time limit because we got a bit of food and we've got, you know, we've got our option to just drink whatever water we find because we have the water filter thingy on our suit. But still, right? Still, you know, it's about the principle of the matter and all that. Ooh, the terraformation index does keep ticking on nicely though. That's good, that's good. Very good. Oh! See, this is why you need proper lighting and not these entirely weak lights. At least we're still making our way to HQ. And the terrain is also very open, so that helps. Oh, I think... Oh, wait, no. Almost. Okay, and... Ooh, okay. Okay. Whew. And now I just quickly drive in here. Nice. Okay, now first of all we get to the trees, and I'll just see what kind of trees we've got. 1200, and this is 1300. But I do think they're really cool, so I'm just gonna build more. And as for this, I just do that. Alright, then fertilizer and diffuses. And honestly, I should set up a few more drones to just speed things up. But in due time, in due time. Okay, so first I want the tree spreaders, which will be super alloy, bacteria, and fertilizer. Right, I remember I can pin the recipes. Alright, so bacteria samples and super alloy, some more bark. Where did we included that with the seeds, yeah? And then which kind of fertilizer? Tier 2? Yes, okay, but we need more of those to build 2, so there's that. Okay, yeah. And there you go. The red woe, and another red woe. Just like roughly doubles the speed of things. And right, we need another tier 5 heater, definitely. 3 iridiums, 1... Oh, jeez. 3 iridiums, 1 explosive powder. No iridium in here? No, oh, but wait, no, we do have that. Cool. Okay. So, oh wow, damn, they're like going at it, like meow 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 meow. Okay, good. Right, where was I? Oh yes, the heater, yeah. Where? Oh, there, and 3 super alloy. Okay, well, let's see what we've got over here. 1, 2, 3. Nice. And let's see, like, where we can... I really thought I grabbed 3 of them. I really thought I did so. Anyway. Yeah. Right. What if I place them here? No, it's gonna be just a bit too large, isn't it? Okay, what about over there? Yes, good. Okay, and then what's popping? What's going on? Okay, speed increase, growth fuse, Severin frog, red woe. Oh, Okay. That's actually pretty good. And we'd be placing that in a an amphibian farm, right? Yeah. Okay. Now let's see what the frog is. Yes. Okay. Sarin. Okay. Generic frog eggs, tier 4 mutagen, and tier 3 fertilizer. Right, now, how do we make generic frog eggs? Do we have an option for that too? Yes, phyto, tier, okay, just bam, bam. Okay, and then we know mutagen, that's just tuk tuk. And there we go, this is that. And that, or that. Okay, and then phyto C. And then we just do that. So, boop, boop. Wait, no, let me just double check before I waste things. C for F. C for F. And, oh yeah, no, it literally says generic frog eggs. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, fertilizer, common larva. And let's see, do we have common larva? No, we have rare, and it wasn't rare like made from common. Let me just double check. Nope. Okay. Well, let's see if there's like any sort of butterfly that's made from common. B is uncommon. Azuri. Azuri. Okay, well, let's see if we've got any Azuri. Yes. So then we just dump that in here, deconstruct. And yes, okay, good. And all we need is a water bottle. And I'm also just gonna pick up the finished thing and then put it back in. T4 and T3. And in the meantime, I will just place my little amphibian farm in here. Which, what does it do? Does it also... No, okay, it just does frogs. Okay, well that's cool, that's cool. Right, and then once we've got that on, we can probably try to do another set of rockets to boost terraformation further. Also, I feel like there must be something at 50. Or not. Ah, yes, okay, but we did get clear sky, which means we're pretty close to breathable atmosphere. Oh, you can actually see that the oxygen consumption is like becoming less and less. Okay, cool. Now let's see how much is left in here. Right. That's because we got a bit too much iron. But then you're suddenly going to have some project that needs a ton of iron. So, you know. furniture. Just make like a separate one specifically only for iron. Demand iron. And this one doesn't demand iron. And then we just do this. And we do this. And we do that. And we take that. This one needs that. And let's also make you like demand those two. And right now that's seeds, that's then for mutagen we just drop these. High tech is that, and fertilizer is that, quartz is that. Damn, we got like a lot of quartz. Right, also let me just place the final few iron. And how much do we have? Okay, we just have a random larva. Some obsidian. Then some, well, misc. And some food for the animals. Oh, right. Well then. Right. Well, just take this final bits for ourselves. And we're like, oh hey, this is a special thing. Like that's a new statue. I think. I don't have the document with all the items in the game on me. I mean, I don't have it open right now, and I do need to like redo the whole thing to like make it work. No, because the way the items are like how some planets have different items specifically for that planet. It worked a bit differently than I thought it did. Okay, if we have food left over, I just dump it there. Okay. And then what do I do after drinking a bit of water? I think I will launch one more of the terraformation rockets. Okay, so pressure, heat, plant, seed, insect, and then there's also animal spreaders, which is just that. Which one is easiest to just memorize? Silicon. Silicon's gonna be a bit tricky. You know, like I just know, like, okay, we copy the top one, but it's just silicon. Okay, so let's see, how many rocket engines do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And let's see what the tier 2 rocket engine consists of. Ooh, 2 rocket engines, nice. Okay, so now that I've got like 12 things. Oh, and phosphorus, okay. Okay, now they got like 12 things. Let's see if I got enough to do things with it. Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so that's just the top rocket. And then with this we create 4 more, right? Then we grab 6 of those. Then 6 silicon. Honestly, you know what, like, it's the one that we like most consistently end up having trouble with, like, oh hey, we're suddenly out of this resource. Okay, and aside from that we need fertilizer. 1, 2. Just random squash. Okay. Then 1, 2 Lerma, 1, 2 bark, 1, 2 bark for those, 1, 2. I think like a mutagen can be like repurposed into a bacterial sample. Yeah. Okay. So let's see, how many silicon do we have over here? Oh, only 1. Damn. You know, in that case, we can't get silicon. Well, at least yet. Then what if we yeah, what if we what? Good question. What if we just focus on osmium instead? See, 1, 2, but we also like gain spots for this. Then 1, 2, and I think also drop that, and that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you know that. Then we just do those. That's cool. Yong. Okay, so we just do asteroid attraction and plant and seed spreader and insect spreader. There. Look at this wonderful, wonderful space rockets things. Just ignore that they all went into the water there. I do think it's kind of funny how like pretty much the default for if it's at all sort of glitchy is is to just crash into the ground. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Okay. Now we drop these four and we just get that one. Okay, well we still have 4 engines, we've got 2 super alloy. Just grab another 2. From where? Ah, from here. And then mutagen, tier 4. And what's that? Osmium. Okay, and then aside from the silicon, we also need right, DNA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. No, that's the wrong one. We mean this one. Extract. And take. And now all we need is 5 silicon. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you know what? I'm sure that I can find 2 just by myself quick enough. Let's see. Okay, that's silicon. And where else? Ah, yes, that's a silicon. Good. Yes, yes, I know. Hydration critical. I just need to launch 2 more rockets to really uber boost our things. Now we grab that one, and another one, and then one of these, and one of these. Okay. See? Entirely according to plan. Nothing wrong at all. No, like that is just the wonders of science. Wee! Oh, can I get... Yeah, now I'm on the rocket. Yeah, hello. Also, like, the logic of just having a bunch of fish there, just sending them to doom like they're freaking Laika. Oh. Yo! Wee! Ooh. You know, I mean this one that's just on the ground. Eh. Yoink. Oh, there we go. Like, see, like, oxygen consumption is now only at 1.4. Nice. Nice. Okay, so how's all this going up? Okay, just put it in kilos at that point. Come on. A lot, and also a decent lot. I do think it's kind of funny how, like, the insects are at higher rates than the animals. Let's see, 120, 175, 230, 250. And I'll also just place this one in there. Well, actually, unless, of course, we get something of decent value. Okay. There, that should speed things up a little. Good. And pressure is going... Oh! Wait. We suddenly hit Pascal? Like a full Pascal? Nice. Okay. So let me just grab like 2 mushrooms and a glass of water. Okay. And with that, we go on our journey. Of course, not to the skull base first. Like, first we go to the second one. Oh, now we need to watch out for the meteorites, I believe, because... that. Well, like, I was about to explain, and then the game explained for me. But to be fair, like, at least we didn't get, like, stuck or completely launched. It was just, like, a little bumpy, but... You know, at least the... Yeah, at least, like, the driving is pretty decent in this game. I do gotta give him that. Wee. Also, like, there's a bunch of trees here, which is, like, cool. I don't know why in that area specifically, but hey. No, it can't be the redwood trees, because we only placed those down later. Yeah, shortcuts. Hell yeah. Look at me, I am awesome. Oh, right. We can just drive inside the space. It just glitched out. Oh, Lamau. Oh. It's a little annoying that car is there in the way. Like, what are you even doing there? Come on. Be so for real. Okay, so then over here to the left, there was just a few items I had to grab. Methinks. Nope. Okay, we already got those. Then it's time to check the final dome. Dun 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 dun. Oh, mail. The first harvest. What a joy to see life growing on our planet. Like a harbinger of our community's rebirth. We'll be able to feed ourselves with our own produce. Most of what I planted has grown, and it even seems that a few species have already adapted to the low light conditions. I'll be able to do plenty of experiments in the future. Sure thing. Sure you will. I think they died, by the way. Just saying. Ooh, poster. Okay, we continue the outer ring. Okay, and then we start looping the inner ring. Oh, wait, hey, hey. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Now you see me, now you don't, huh? You tried to pull one of those on me. But I'm not that easy. Hehe. Does that mean there's an elevator here? Nope. Just, ooh, tier 5 oxygen tank. it's a little bit redundant when, you know, I'm almost at the point of breathable atmosphere. But I appreciate the thought, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Now we just make our way back to our truck. So you know we're not dead. Okay, but I'm assuming that like 3009 is the construction date of this base. Or at least like the first proper inhabited date. So I'm just gonna edit it accordingly. Boop. Okay. Yes, thank you, game. Because now we're gonna launch an expedition into this other base. Yeah, my brain starts like turning off after a little bit. It doesn't need to be active when you're not like outright working on some things in particular. But yeah, there we go. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Wow. Okay, maybe I should like first person this. Yeah, defo. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. No, I should probably check out this like outside space first. Oh my god, look at this. Oh look, we can just chill. Right, then we check this floor first before we check like up there. Okay, that's only just like a balcony or something. Quarantine activated. Oh, okay, sure. Okay, and that's for the rest of the base, right? Yeah, I'm assuming. Okay, then quickly check. Oh, is this a vehicle station? Almost looks like a vehicle station. But yeah, let me just yoink. And yoink. And so of course we can drop these, and then we got these. So anyways, let me just check. I got some time. Oh, tier 3 animal food. Wow. That's some pretty good food. Okay, then we check these trucks for anything. Uh-huh. Okay, that's the first one. And that's the second one. Then over here. Oh, an oxygen multiplier fuse. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what kind of stuff we got. What can we drop? What can we drop? Okay, well, those ones, definitely. Wait. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, and also, let's see, what have we got? What have we got? Anything to drop? Yes. Oh, and of course, that's just food. Let's keep that honest. Oops, wrong one. Also, let me just make sure that I don't like suffocate. Not always good to like try and survive. And bim, bim, bim. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, now let's enter building A. Or a building, I guess. That's not even like a good joke. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, and what have we got here? Oh, gee, don't jump scare me like that. Great. Value, 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 purpose, value, value, value. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, that's supposed to be a window. Okay. I am no different from a bird, apparently. Good to know. Well. Okay, so like B and C are like just the same thing with no clear separation in any way, shape or form. It would seem like it. Or maybe B or C is like the internal thingy. Yeah, okay. Nothing on the outside, but doink, 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 doink. There, this is what happens when crackheads discover the data centers. Yoink, okay. Garbage. Keep that. Keep that. Garbage. Okay. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. Okay. There's a lot of wow. Okay. Well, let's see what we can get in our okay, not a whole lot, which you know is a minor inconvenience. Let's see, how's our terraformation coming along? Well, it's not coming along enough for that, but well, we need to double back anyway. Okay, let's see, value, value, value. You know what? Let's just try and take everything from this and deconstruct that just so that there's less to check. Okay, we can drop that and that and that. Okay, and we take that and that. And we take that from there just to put it in there. Okay, and is there still things of value? Unfortunately, yeah. Right. Wait, no, I got an idea actually. Like, what if I construct a vault again? A locker, I mean, and oh. Okay, never mind. Well, you know, we'll find our way back. mean, like, to be fair, like what's up with this like weird narrow pathway? Yeah. Oh, because it was next to the road. Okay. Well, still, I mean, like even going through here normally, like, you see? Like, it just kind of looks like it was made to have an issue. There we go. Come on, exit. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Wait, was that a thing? No. Okay, cool. You're driving in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Wee! Oh my fuck that god. It was not a deer. It was a rock actually. Whoa. Okay. Wow. 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 I think the issue is not enough drones. Let's build 5 more drones before we go on our next expedition. Oh, wow, that is a big tree. Hello. Okay, that's easy enough, I believe. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, okay, so far that's the eye. Right, we're reaching this stage of getting more quartz than we know what to do with, but still wanting to hoard it because you never know. Fuses. Oh, right. We got some good fuses now, don't we? Growth, no, heat and oxygen. Right, so we need an optimizer. Which means we need explosive powder, which means we need iridium. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna go out to pick up a bunch of iridium. Okay, come on. Iridium. Okay, more uranium, but that's not what you want. Iridium, on the other hand, very much is. Okay. So now that is a bunch more sulfur. Okay, first let me just get the optimizers up and running so that that's just done. And for that we need 4 explosive powder. Yeah, which is up here. Smooth. Okay. Right, I might need some silver, come to think of it. Cool. Good enough for now. One optimizer in here. Okay, well, it reaches those three at least. It might struggle a bit with that one. Oh no, it does. Okay, good. And then we place an optimizer in here. It also does oxygen. But like, I'm pretty sure that that's the best one for that. Yeah, okay, good. Oh wow, this is like actually like a really dense forest now compared to the other trees. Wow. 1, 2, 3, okay, 6. And how many did you need? Okay, only 5. Okay, 5 engines. And some circuits. And I really need to remember that, you know, I can pin recipes. And some super alloy. Shut up. I know. Wait, is that all of the super alloy? You're telling me that in all of the random stuff we find, super alloy is... Yeah, I'm honestly curious what the cosmic quartz consists of. Okay, just a bunch of quartz type and some other random stuff. Nom. Okay. Okay. Right, well let me just create a few drones anyway. Okay, good. And now all we need to worry about is how we're gonna get some super alloy. First, let me just get this. And then let's see how this storage is holding up. Okay, pretty well, all things considered. Right, okay, that's like definitely important, and that too. Okay. Now, how is this doing? Okay, yeah, pretty good. Like, I don't think oxygen will be a concern at this point. Let's see, any higher level butterflies? No, that's a shame. Yeah, well, anyway, we can drop the gas in here. Then fertilizer in here. Assorted iridium in here. Okay, so this might be time to further expand our storage system. Unfortunately, since that requires even more super alloy, which is like the one thing that they're short on somehow, I'm just gonna like try to sort things out best I can based on like the current availability. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Right, so this one is full, yeah. Okay, but at least we can just do that. And then, well, misc can be that. I mean, since it's misc anyway, we can just, you know. Okay. Now, how is this? It's also stuff that needs to go. But yeah, if we just do that, cool. And well, actually, before we go, I just grab some food and some water, and we go. Oh, okay. Well, that's going to be a bit of an issue, perhaps, maybe. Hopefully not, but you never know. Oh yeah, you've got an extra oxygen tank. Well, I mean, like, it is nice when you get to a new planet. Because there we noticed that, you know, even with this oxygen tank, it was a bit difficult to get started up. Maybe because you couldn't really do much of recon. So hopefully the next one will be better for that, but I don't know. No. Okay, that's the almost. Okay. Yeah, let's go. There we go. See, the door opens. Cool, we're all good. We're all good. Yeah, look, I'm steering. I'm steering. Oh, yeah, there we go. Whee! Okay, wait. Whoa! Okay, that's settle. I just wanted to see if I could drive inside of these things. Nope. Okay. Noted. There we go. We just okay. We just kneel, and this one. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay, so that's that little building done. Still no clue about the this. Okay. Oh, that's for this one? Wait, but well, it's open. So, you know, seems good enough to me. And then just dunk dunk. Okay, now do these two connect to each other? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, now where are we? Oh, the big dome, the main dome. Okay. Nice, nice. This was almost like some sort of cityscape. Wow. Alright, let's check like this sort of outside area first. Okay. And then we go through the buildings one by one. Okay. Right. Okay. Fancy. Luxurious. Then we go up. Oh, what? It's like an apartment thingy. Oh, that one's entirely locked, so that saves me some time. And that one's locked, so that also saves me some time. But this one is open again. Wait. I saw something. I thought, oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, and up we, no, down we go. Yes. Okay. Now what about the next one? Okay, pretty similar. Ooh, super alloy. Nice. The one thing we are short on. So that's nice that we got that. Okay, that one's locked. Then we guess that one's locked too, but then the upper one is open. Eh? Okay, well that's different. It also seems like a really weird kind of layout logic. Hey, come on, gimme. Now. Val, could you ask Is if it's possible to have a little more heating? Especially for the next few months. I know everyone needs to be careful, but I'm a little worried about the baby. I saw him shaking a little the other day, and despite all the blankets, I'm afraid it'll leave him with after effects. Thank you, love you. Oh, so they're gonna die. Well, I mean, like, we already knew that that was the fate, given, you know, everything. But still. Oh, oh, environmental storytelling. Like, even if you didn't find the log, you could still, you know, realize, you know, put two and two together based on that. Okay. Now what do we... Right, we check this one. Now the final place. Okay, now let's see what's like. Yeah. Stupid insects. Anyway, where was I? Right, I mean, we could definitely drop the iron and these and these. Okay, good. And then we go up and up's daisy. And that one's locked. And this one walled off or locked? Locked, okay. And then this one is just here. Okay, it doesn't have too much going on. Okay, then we drop these two. We eat that one. Oh, super alloy. Yes, nice. Okay. Whew. Well. Okay, so now that we've explored that little section, I think it's time we reach back to our truck. Wait, oh, it just loops around like that? Just entirely fine? Okay. Yeah, and indeed no garbage. Good. I really thought like, oh wow. But yeah, and oh, it's just one hallway. Okay, like so. Yeah, I see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Then I will just check out the general sort of like central outside. But that's like mode. Okay, but this seems like kind of pointless, like just purely recreational. But sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, is that any? No. Oh, soup. What does it do? Produces first. I mean, why not? I love how it's just kind of pointless to like actually go through the effort because the buff is just not worth it. Oh, just water. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Just a gym, seems. And then we drop that, of course. Mm-hmm. Lockers, but no items of interest within them. Oh, and another. Oh, right, the key. Pass thing. You know, the thing. Wow. Yes, words. Words very well, me do. Okay, yeah. And no destructi. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's just iron. Okay. So what? Like a lunch hall, a gym, and what is it? A lunch hall, a gym, a chill hangout space, and another hangout space. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. Archives. Pioneer Charter. Like others before us, we wanted to try something else. Another way to play the game of existence. The rules of the game that were proposed to us no longer suited us. For ourselves and our children, we wanted to review these rules. To free ourselves from them and reinvent new ones. To see where ideas could lead us. By stopping complaining and taking back control of our destinies through our own actions. Where would that lead us? There's only one way to find out. Try. Well, I think I know where it led you. I think I know where it led you. Archives. First year. It seems like... Oh yeah, so indeed it was 3009. It seems like a year has already passed since we arrived. Our long period of preparation has paid off, and our organizational systems have proven their effectiveness. This has allowed us to begin our installation under good conditions. We hadn't planned everything, but overall everything is going well. To celebrate, we organized a big party in the first dome, which was a real treat for everyone. The work is sometimes exhausting given the size of our task, but our motivation remains strong. Archives. Blazer Core's discovery. After a thorough analysis of the geological layer, Koa shared an interesting discovery with us. Beneath our feet lies high quality quartz that could be very useful to us in the future. We decided to form a study group to identify our options in this regard. And that's... Oh wait, no, there's something up. Oh. Oh, we really need a lot of those things, don't we? Or maybe it's just, we got plenty. Archives. Vote on Blazer quartz mining. 37 in favor and 8 abstentions. The discussions were long, but we reached a consensus. The decision was made to launch a major Blazer quartz mining project alongside our subsistence activities. And where did that lead you? Death. To die. Sorry, I don't know why I always turn into such a menace. Boom. Yes, okay. But we take these. Because, like, hey, we might need them. And whether that's in here or in a different part of the base, I don't yet know. Seeing as there's also one over there. But yeah, okay, we did check out this outer ring and there was nothing there, so. Okay, well that looks a bit buggy to be honest, but yeah. Oh, okay. Well, let's see if we can somehow power this. I see. And another key. Damn, there's a lot of those. Yeah, like the main thing is the fusion reactor, right? You don't need the rest. Okay, that's good to know that we gotta bring a fuse with us. 2, as a matter of fact. Okay, and then just more habitat. I mean residential. I don't think you like use habitat when you're talking about people, to be honest. But, yeah. Collocations and all that. Wow. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Right, that's like the power hub of at least this base and maybe more. Now, if we happen to find any sort of power source, I will gladly use it. Okay, I just check around the... Hey! Huh. Well. Would you look at that? Right. I just want to see real quick if there's any of the power things that we need. And also like get a bit of a feel for the layout of this place. Okay, right, so far the loot is useless when it comes to powering the things, at least. Like the items themselves, still pretty good overall, right? But could be better. And oh, hello. Oh no, okay. Right. Okay, what's this? Oh. Yeah, well, now I'm just getting a bit confused by the layout. Okay, that's the exit. Cool. That's clear. And then to the right here. Oh. many key cards does that thing need? Mm-hmm. Is it? Yeah, this is a different section. Oh, and we found one, so that's good. If we happen to find another, that would be pretty neat. But we don't. But I will just put that one in here already. Just so that there's, you know, one less thing to worry about. Right, we explored that one. See, it's just this lab and whatever lay beyond. Yeah, we really need all 5. Mm-hmm. Well, oh, okay, so that's how you get the... Okay, right. Wow. That goes up quite a bit. Huh. Marvelous. Okay. But now we just, like, quickly look through everything to see whether or not there's the... Almost. Yes. Okay. Just to see what that does. Right, because we saw... Well, another base was entirely locked behind power. And... what else? Oh yes, right. And here you had like this little icon. And... whatever else. Okay, cool. The music is ramping up. Oh. Huh. Okay, so that opened the door, which would bring us... Okay, just a bit more stuff. Nothing too special, but yeah. Okay, but yeah, we definitely gotta revisit this when we get the time. Oh, but wow, this is quite a large base, isn't it? Right, yeah, you know, like even with that, I think we might be able to clear out the power room. Just so that we can have like, okay, you know, that is checked off. Okay, let's see, value, nope. Value. Value. Fuck. Right. Well, I guess we didn't quite have enough drones. But let's see what this does, eh? Oh, wait, we can actually dive? Oh, emphasis on dive. Right, well, let's see how far it goes. Oh. Well then. I guess that's the other dome. But well, is there anything to actually see here? To actually do something with? Because like, as far as I can see, it's just, oh wow, stuff that looks cool, but has no use. I mean, to be fair, it does look cool though. I will give him that. Alrighty. But yeah, okay, so we fully explored one base. We greatly increased our terraformation speed. Got a few new items. And yeah, we did good. Yeah, we did pretty good this stream, I think. Cool. All I need to do is just find my way back to HQ. Okay, come on, just there we go. There, no, come on, okay. Oh, God. Look, that's just because the door didn't open. Like, come on, the door should open, right? Yes, okay. Ooh, now we've got like a bunch of these trees, though. Whoa. What the? Where the? What? What kind of random ass ravine did we land in? Any good? Shit, it is. Okay. At least we had like a ton of water with us, so that's cool, I guess. And we should probably have a few inventory slots freed up. Okay. Nice. And now we just... Oh, I thought it was water for a moment. Alright, but yeah, we just quickly make our way back to our home base, just because like it's nice to be there when I'm signing off, right? Oh yeah, okay, so there's also that one like secret base that I need to mark. Yeah. Oh. And also like, you're gonna be so close. Okay. We are so close to breathable atmosphere. But that will have to wait until next stream. But I'd like to thank you all for watching, especially like Jack for also like going by to chat. And with that, I of course do wish you all a nice day. Yeah, I think we've made some decent progress. And with that, I will say a goodbye.